Alright. Now just need to, like, set things up. You there, chat there, this here, and then over here. Sweet! Alright. Problem solved, streams changed, potatoes farted. Let's go! I always forget how big the Xbox controller is. It's like my Switch controller is pretty small, and then my Xbox controller is big and heavy. Also, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that game was running at 30. Oh well.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Barnabas.
Stay close, Torgal.
Stay close. Alright. This is very dark. As a problem. Where's my liquid? There's my liquid.
The tower.
Pause. I should probably skeet out that I'm swapped over. That's a money sign. Type that right? No. God. I'm sucking at this. Okay. I have fixed my problems in life.
It's alive.
I'd be disappointed if it was dead. Make my work too easy. Roll credits. Oh wait, wrong. We're not on that expansion yet. Alright. I have to get used to the fact that this game doesn't have a dead zone. Unlike Wild Heart. I hope they fix the dead zone thing in Wild Hearts. Because I don't remember the original release having dead zone that big. Is it like did the developers, when they were making the game, just have fucking stick drift? Because that dead zone was horrific.
Bloody Fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Because. You know what? Screw you in particular. English, no.
Nice try.
This shouldn't be. Hi, Skylar. How you doing? You also shouldn't be saying that in chats. That's good. Saying something like that in YouTube chat is a good way to get... I have to report the comment to YouTube or else I could be banned. They're fine though, but like, yeah. Ain't no more holding back, yet these guys are giving you trouble when you take out much larger things. Blonk. 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 Something else died. And down it goes. Alright, where do we go from here? That way. Understandable. Hello. They're all coming to greet me and say hi. Oh, I think. They stopped coming in here. Oh yeah, I want to check something real quick. Abilities. Oh, that? Okay. I was like, I remember there being... Okay. But I haven't been using it. What abilities am I currently using? I'm not using pile drive. So why do I still have stuff in pile drive? Oh. Could you tell that playing on the Switch is throwing me off a little? But I am going to use that, and I'm not sure what I'm replacing. Okay, I'm going to maneuver stuff. I want Will-O-Wisps. Do I get rid of Aerial Blast? Like, its only real benefit is kind of just... Yeah, there we go. We're running out of things to get rid of, though. Because when we get Odin, we're replacing one of these with Odin's abilities. Is very effective. I was like, I remember that from the PS5 version, but I just didn't remember which ability it was. Absolutely devastating amount of damage. I too like not being able to see.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Why are you psychoanalyzing your enemies? They haven't landed yet. Well, shit. That was a waste. Thank you very much. How you doing? Had a fun stream? Awesome. I started off with a few minor issues, and then I got those solved. Issues with my computer overheating. But I think I temporarily got that solved. My laptop be old by this point. It is what it is. miracle can run some games. That's why I was kind of looking at new computers earlier in the week. I can't afford to do any, though. It isn't, actually. This is Xbox. I use it to stream, but it struggles with that sometimes. I am rarely playing on console, or PC. And when I'm playing on PC, it's usually not something that's too resource intensive. I think the best I could do is Fallout 76 on low settings. Minesweeper, any percent speedrun win. It's like Fallout 76 on low settings is the most resource intensive game I could do. And probably the most impressive thing I could do is Red Dead Redemption 2. Though that game can run on anything. There's something to be said about the GTA engine is it can run on anything. Without too much issue. It's a very impressive engine. It's like, I can play Red Dead Redemption 2 at high settings. Oh, it's this thing again. It's going to attack us with a bad Final Fantasy movie.
That's new.
It's not new. We fought 2 of those. Well then. He didn't get to do Spirits Within. Wow. And it gave us a shit amount of experience. Damn. Boss enemy. 460 experience, best we can do.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
I don't know, but it's got feet. It's very weird. It's like, hopefully there aren't any more. You fought 3 of those by this point. Ay, ay, ay. You know there are more. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Overkill, yes. Waste, also yes. Funny, very yes. Okay, we cannot go through this door. And there's a chest over there. I saw that, Blue. Will of Ice, Mesmerize. Imagine if I was actually using Shiva at all. It's funny, Shiva comes in and you get the Shiva dominant, or the Shiva icon, at a time where it's pretty weak compared to everything else that you currently have. Which, fair, it's not really going to compete against Bahamut. I guess the question becomes do I want to replace Bahamut or do I want to replace... I think we keep Bahamut. We don't really need Garuda. Garuda doesn't really help. Bahamut can maximize damage in some funny ways. Floof. Have we reached Odin? Thinking of the fact that you mentioned my computer being able to run 16, I tried running 16, just out of morbid curiosity. It kind of works. I think the only saving grace for running FF16 on my PC is that I have an SSD. So it can load reasonably well, but it still hangs up a lot when it tries loading. Like, this game is constantly loading, like, massive amounts of data for no damn good reason. This might have been a good time to actually have the tornado. Oh well. Hindsight 2020. Really? Okay. Okay. I didn't want to use that there, but it kind of gave me no choice. Oh, it counts as 2. Okay. I'm gonna overkill this thing. First, let's knock it down. Then we could overkill it. Ow. That hurt. Oh, well, that was, destroy the ball. Well, I didn't even need Mega Flare. I went charging all that for nothing. Unless there's a second phase. Please tell me I kept Mega Flare. I don't want to recharge Mega Flare. No wonder the ball was so easy. They had another Iron Giant.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
What did I just do? Oh, okay. Damn. Arm Giant dismantled. Understatement of the millennium. I wasn't even half done with my attack pattern. Bye. It's raining. That means we've reached the surface again. Hey Odin, I brought you a corpse. I hope you like it.
Almost there.
Game puts me a distance away from the pickups. So yeah, you know those pickups you want? We're gonna put you nowhere near them. I remember all of that taking much longer. But then again, I might have been playing this section at a point where I was kind of just trying to rush through the game. On the other hand, maybe they could have cut it down with updates. Because the last time I played this would have been before the DLCs. Who knows? Maybe I'm remembering the DLC, which is one of the DLCs, which is exactly just this again, but longer. Ultima. T-pose statue. The forearm T-pose. The ultimate, show of force. Well, I guess we learned what happened to the town. Why are you so worried about them?
Must ever feed if her edge is to remain
They're already
keen.
dead. They were dead when they got up here. Butch? Well, yeah, he did turn them into those.
For these worthless creatures, they are nothing.
But he did them a favor as well by killing them.
Ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves.
Why haven't they turned to ash yet?
Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
Ay. My man hates free will.
You're wrong.
I'm gonna beat the free will into him.
It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry
You
on
tell
I
him,
shall.
Clive.
Not as a puppet, but as a man.
Barnabas, more like Barnabas.
Which are you? There was a time I too thought those the only choices. What? Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. But he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters.
And also your
Gave
legs.
myself unto him.
Yeah, that part. You literally had sex with God. While he was disguised as your mother. But that's neither here nor there. We're going to kick your ass now.
What madness is this?
He made a sword from the dead.
Worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Exactly. Yeah, he's lost it.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
Uh-oh.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you,
That's a good point,
but
man.
the weakness of yours.
Ooh, now that line goes hard.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know
It'd be a good idea to do this, and then this. Then do this. Yeah. I know I missed all of those. Come on, try hitting me again. Ah.
With the might of a dog, yet still you fight like a man.
Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna hit you with this real quick. There we go. You missed. This game is so fucking cool. Yeah. Platinum game. I think one of the fun facts I like about this game is like both Platinum Games and some of the people behind Devil May Cry 5 were also involved in this.
Serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
He's primed. That's not good. That could be anything but good. Especially considering Odin.
Are we?
I've said a cuss. Odin has always been the guy who one-shots people in every game. Oop. It's hotness. Literally. After this fight, I have to show off the funniest picture I took. Actually, I shared it in the, I shared it in Go Beyond before. The Ifrit Steffies, yeah. I also got Ifrit Maw at 1.2. Damn. Well, that lasted all of 2 seconds.
You have been shown the path.
We just knocked each other out of priming.
Follow it.
It's a damn shame we don't get a proper fight against Odin, but it's fine.
You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
I had to get behind him. I wasn't exactly sure he was doing, to be fair. Alright. Oh, he dodged that. How rude. He missed. Because he's dog. Dog is always more powerful than everything. God. Korean MMO number porn. You should see the numbers that come up when you're doing a icon battle. They go into the millions.
Turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Nice. That did a whole lot of nothing, though. He's going Odin again. Nope. Where the hell are you going, dog?
Damn it.
Nice dodge. probably for the best the dog ran off. Odin's theme, as per usual, is very ominous and aggressive.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
It's one hell of a Senmatsu. Over here, just tanking one of the strongest attacks in a Final Fantasy game. No big deal. Raking one of the strongest attacks in a Final Fantasy game. No big deal. Made a sword out of it too. Zansatsuken. He used his own attack against him. Nice. Killed his horse.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for.
I made a weapon of your weakness, fool. Your over-reliance on an overpowered attack.
So it ends.
Ah, shit. So close, yet so far.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos.
He's broken.
Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I have thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it.
How many swords do you have?
Mythos, that I might revel in it.
Oh, really? This attack again? Normally I don't like doing that, but I don't want to die. Again. Mess him up.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals.
Why, I don't like the name of that. That is not quiet. That was the opposite of quiet. Come on.
Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come.
Thank you.
Rejoice as our souls are granted.
How did that miss?
peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why? Your very existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
Exactly. I love his theme. His theme's very final boss. Then again, every theme is very final boss. Yep, he became Odin. And he also got rid of my...
It soars as it did the
You missed.
day I won Ash. Since then, many have
If only I could hurt Odin. Oh, wait, I can't.
but none could wrest it from my head.
If only I could do blind justice.
Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Oh, it looks like he broke. You can't hold your icon anymore either.
Claim me as your prize.
Apparently I missed a level. He really has gone insane. There we go, Jesus. Coward! What was that aimed at? That sure wasn't aimed at me. I forgot. Oh well. Alright, we can still get Mega Flare off. He has enough health to do that. Man, cut off his helmet without cutting his head off.
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
That's a reasonable amount of experience. Mostly. Things have given me more, though. Barnabas died. I mean, it would be too easy, wouldn't it? Yeah, he just fell down a level. He's not dead yet. But he definitely wasn't healing from that.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Post-nut clarity much.
You relinquished nothing. What was it? if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Exactly. Oh, hey, the statue survived.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
His point was to die this whole time. Both of these nuts. Barnabas
We
dies.
shall fulfill our destinies.
Barnabas' whole thing was to die anyways.
Malu crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No!
At long last, salvation. I'm
Okay, bye.
coming home. Mother.
Yeah, bye. The cheese touch. He gave me his powers.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
I get just stuttering because I just got a new thing of power.
Not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Back of the first. What does that mean? I know it means the mother crystal, but like, what? Calm down for a second there, Clive, and pet your dog. Oh, Odin's barrier is going away. As it should. Honestly, if anything, that thing was the most impressive piece of magic in the game so far. Oh, well, that's a problem. Oh, Randalaw is burning too. Sweet. Our uncle's a bit of trouble. I like how technically his enemy is calling him my lord. You send Breck and
Why the hell is my city doing it with the casting? Don't ask me, ask them!
oof.
Since when was Eugen Hamel want to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck fighting the backsides of this one while the city burns and my right tails off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective? Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm evil? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which he shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Who's the new guy?
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Oh, it's Dion and boyfriend.
I'll be damned.
Right? Is Dion's boyfriend here?
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
We got 3 enemy kingdoms in one room.
And you would fight alongside us.
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
You got the Emperor of
Vouch
Sandbreck,
for my nephew,
essentially
But I
the
still have my doubts about you.
which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
the King of
You said you
Rosaria,
had men
and
garrisoned in the keep.
whatever they
Captain,
call the
do you know
leader
how many
of...
yet remain?
Allow me to confirm.
I don't know.
Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly,
Yay! Boyfriend's here.
Terence,
my lord.
I just wanted to pull this up. Second in command. Come to life, Lord. Princess Service Esquire before becoming that goon. He and Dion are lovers. Just very important information that you must know at all times.
you will find a girl there.
The medicine girl.
girl. We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Makes you cry every time. Not even a kiss. They gotta make it somewhat so they can just cut it out in other countries, you know? I think they do kiss in other cutscenes before everything went to shit. But yeah, at times it feels like the relationship is just like in there enough to the point where it could be removed in countries where it wouldn't be allowed.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
Alright. King is dead, Waloed is dead.
So they're all...
Yep. Your friends, your family, your husband. All dead.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Not there. You're safe in anywhere but that where you currently are at. Ugh.
Gav, we need to talk.
What can they want to talk about? Are they gonna announce their love for each other?
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
It's fitting. She is standing in front of royalty. Both of them are princes. One's technically the king.
Think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
Well, now he can't forge
Chaos
shit.
Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts, a way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
Yep.
As he uses us.
Yep.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it. Which is
Final
why we
Fantasy
fight.
theme.
For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize.
Ooh.
For so long, I believed it to be you. And you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us.
Exactly.
Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Exactly.
It's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
All right, Brotherhood. That was a good use. The power. Clive has gained a portion of Odin's essence. Okay. Odin's feet, the Arm of Darkness, which can be used to temporarily transform legendary blade. Landing attacks slowly charge the blade, ready for Zanzuken, which is executed by holding X, determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. And something good about Zanzuken. Oh.
His magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Sweet. And there's one good thing about Zanzuken. Alright, what do we want to replace with Odin? We need to decide on what abilities we want to get rid of, which is going to be hard. Because a lot of this is kind of useful. Well, I need Impulse and Lightning Rod. That's kind of important for what we're doing. Giga Flare is also overpowered as all shit. Dispose of the rest. All shiny abilities. More flare, the better. We're gonna be getting rid of Garuda. That much is certain. I don't think we have much use for Garuda. As much as I love pulling people, knocking people down, we generally stun them before they get a chance to react. Rising Flame is also one of our strongest attacks. But I think I have an idea. Icon. Odin. I just need to figure out which one I'm gonna... Yeah, I want Heaven's Cloud, probably. Heaven's Cloud. This one. Okay. Dancing Steel. How long does Dancing Steel take to recharge? 45 seconds. That's not unreasonable. How long does that take? 21 seconds. What was that? Oh. My computer just scared me for a second there. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is Dancing Steel. So we're gonna do Dancing Steel. I'm gonna have to undo everything I put into Rising Flame. And we're upgrading that to max. Oh, I still have stuff in Aerial Blast. That might help if I got rid of the points we have in Aerial Blast, because we're not using it anymore. Okay. Giga Flare, Impulse, Wings of Light, Judgment Bolt, Lightning Rod, Blind Justice. So that's full. Okay. 5, and then keeping that. Will the Likes. It might help if I had any abilities equipped at all. It's funny how the game lets me do that. Dancing Steel, Lightning Rod, Judgment Bolt, and Giga Flare. There we go. Here's a combination that's horrifying. Essentially the order I'm going to be using all these abilities in, give or take. I want Lightning Rod here. And then Dancing Steel. Essentially, this is the order the abilities are going to be using them in. Kind of. Close enough. I actually want to start that. For sale, purple abilities. I don't have enough purple abilities to put here. Wait, no, I have the Ramu. I have 2 shades of purple. I would love to do all purple abilities, but some of them are kind of not useful. Pile Drive's pretty useful. And kind of the problem with Odin, is all of Odin's abilities don't actually do a lot of damage. Odin's abilities are very weak, because they're used to build up his strongest attack, which does absurd amounts of damage, which we will get to. Oh, we'll get to that. Oh, we got some new side quests as well. Does that mean... Nope, there's nothing new with the... Okay, I wanted to check the hideaway. But there is a new side quest for some reason. I don't know what the side quest is going to be, because everyone in Waloed is dead. For the most part. There are some survivors, but we can't access them yet. But everyone in Waloed is dead. At least until we access those survivors. Oh, yeah, pet the dog. I said should petting the dog. We should pet the dog.
Boy.
I did use a few high potions during the fight, so fair enough. Any secrets? Dun 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 dun. Yep.
You were right, Joshua.
What? Oh. I don't remember what you two were talking about.
What is up ahead?
Survivor.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
Ultima.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Waloed. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole.
Exactly.
The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish?
What would that be?
Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
All right. I get turned around a lot. Back to exploring Waloed. We're also gonna... Okay. The gate, at some point, was gonna decide to let us... This area hasn't been aether flooded.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes. But I don't see any dominance.
Ay, ay, ay. Overconfidence is going to be your downfall. Granted, yeah, you have a point that none of these people are going to be able to oh, the chocobos are aggressive, even though they're... Oh, that sucks. I don't want to fight the chocobos. I appreciate that I can keep Zansetsuken between encounters. It allows me to charge it up for bigger encounters where I need to just vaporize an army real quick. It's the most powerful attack in the game. Stop moving him! I never knew I could do that. That's cool. I've learned something new with Zansetsuken. They've also increased the amount of damage it does per hit, which is nice. It used to be so weak that it wasn't really useful to use in a fight. That's why you needed something like Dancing Steel. Ow. Wait, it's still not great, but hey, it does something.
Caution, brother.
Caution, brother. Ah! Does so little, but it still does something. Ha. Damn. Okay. Zanzizukin got even more devastating. I might not even need... No, Dancing Steel still has its use.
What?
Ah, you shits. Go away. I don't like you or your faces, the attack. It's great. We got light, darkness, and then lightning. The three most important elements. There's an army of Chocobo over there that are going to attack us the second we get close. Again, I hate fighting Chocobo so much. How nuggets are made in this edition. Exactly. Alright, we can wipe out a few armies now. Anything that stands in our way is going to get blasted into oblivion. Starting with the army of Akashic and Orcs over here.
Not a long-term soldier in sight. This is death offering.
Oh, that's a bunch of undead wolves. Stop that. There we go. Every damn...
All this. For us. I would fight it all. Ain't nothing easy so far.
Hello there.
Go on. I have choice.
Damn. And he was like, oh, there's no, like, no dominance. It's like, yeah, there's no dominance, but they have a lot of everything else.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. Part of the quick.
we go. That's all I wanted to do. Damn. Absolutely vaporize that dude. I like how they gave more XP than their king. You know, the guy who had the powers of essentially a god. Are you okay there, Joshua?
If you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
I'd say the giant orc chieftain looks very comfortable. I don't know. Let's maneuver on. We're gonna have some buff, like, furry things at some point. We'll get there. Very soon. The absolute devastation of corpses we've left here. That's a chest. Blink twice if you actually saw that chest. Because I can guarantee that I'm the only one watching the in this stream right now that saw that chest there.
Look, Clive.
I saw it, sure. Hey, look, purple.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
Place is a fortress. Any more of a fortress than you've already been dealing with? It's no wonder people aren't really able to evade Walloon. It's so well defended against the orcs, anything else that tries to get through just dies. It's like, these are defenses made for something that's completely and utterly demolishing them in a war. So, like, everything else doesn't really stand a chance. He's like, yeah, the orcs have been slowly but surely taking over the land. There's aether floods everywhere. You can see them. Damn. Apparently I've gotten a level to Zanzukin. Zanzukin? Interesting. What the hell is that? Oh. Snort. Joshua had to one-up me there. Chest. Ah, that wasn't worth the effort. I don't need more amber.
Faster.
Dun, 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 dun.
Thanks, Gal.
We're almost about to level up. So who's gonna be the lucky victim for my leveling up? I have no chest here. Chest here? What's the point? What was the point of this whole upper area? If there isn't to put a chest over here. Just enough XP looks like it's standing right over there. And its name is perfect, too. Huh? Oh, I was like, why can't I hit this guy? Oh, they weren't just enough XP. That's unfortunate. Alright, we got bombs and Lish. Can we fight both of them at the same time? I think I killed the bombs. Goodbye. That was the level up we needed. Judging by the amount of XP we got, I'd say yes, we killed the bombs and the Lish at the same time. Beautiful sight, if I do say so myself. Empty shard, goblin coin, and ash. I don't need ash. The game keeps giving me ash. It's ass, I tell ya.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
Probably for a good reason. It's like, okay, we're not gonna worry about it. What is that? It's not on the map. Okay, let's not go there then.
Come on.
Yeah.
There totally isn't a behemoth eating a guy alive or anything.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
It probably did. That's the horrifying thought. It probably did. Is there any chests around here? It's a good thing chocobos are pretty hardy against the aether floods, or this could be really bad. A really stupid idea. You know? I mean, mostly hardy. There's an Akashic chocobo over there. A few of them. I'm just kind of looking around for chests. Wouldn't it be funny if there was some form of, like, failure state where if you just left your chocobo in the, flood long enough, it would turn Akashic? It's just a what is that curl angry at? It's in an attack stance. Is that is that something we need to hunt? It looks, yeah, it's a hunt target. It's like, it looks weird. It's a weird ass looking curl. Doing that when I could just... There we go. Get a good look at its paws while I'm doing this too. Yeah, it's got very nice football. Kind of wild how much detail they put into like certain things you never really look at normally in this game. It's like, I think there's some kink games I've seen with less paw detail than this game has. There we go. Goodbye. It's like, that is a weird looking curl. It must be a hunt target. It was a hunt target. I was right.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
It's a curl. There is never not enough curls in this world. Yeah. That also means I should probably go back to the hideaway real quick to see if I can to check other hunt targets. You never know. It's like I could vaguely remember where they are and just head to their locations if they're even active right now. What are you getting stuck on? Got all these random pictures. Oop. I always hate how that screws with the Elgato. Oh yeah, here's Bahamut stepping on her face. It's very important. A very important image. More images. We got Chocobo. I don't know why I took that, to be honest. Pearl relaxing. Very important image. Oh yeah, the maw that I mentioned. Random Ifrit maw, for good luck. And image, I'm surprised, wasn't banned off of Xbox's network. They love banning things, even if I'm not actively sharing. My fetish is the game. Like I said, there is more detail in this game than most fetish games. What was that one game that I'm thinking of? Like micro, macro VR surfaces? I know a lot of weird games. For the sake of knowing weird games. More than anything. That isn't bearing a ring, that's becoming Bahamut. There's a difference.
You'll be able to see all the way to stone here.
I think what's funny is that woman, one of the images I have of the cat paws also has like single pixels of blood on them. I'm just like, why is there this much detail? Who is going to see this pixel of blood outside of random person who decides to look at them through photo mode for no good reason? Here lie buried ye bodies of Sinat and beloved, wife Brita, who departed this life in ye 24th year of reverie. It's definitely a gravestone of all time. It's got a great position though. Let's avoid the Minotaur. As much as I want to fight the Minotaur, no. It's not a hunt target. Casual miners. Yeah, well, this village is fucked.
No need to ride from here.
I like how we can't ride into villages even if the village is dead. How rude. Whenever here's trying to steal my kill, well, I'm just trying to get my ability up a little. I think it's impressive we're still getting XP at a reasonable rate. We might even hit level 50 before game end. I mean, we will. Through the DLC, but still. I'm actually making more progress in the levels than I did the last time I played this. Could be they rebalanced XP. Alternatively, it could be that because I've equipped the ring that gives us more XP. Either way. I was trying to see if the location had the thing I was thinking of. It did not.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Yeah, that's a fair point there, Joshua. It's like Clive is like, oh, we haven't seen or heard a single human. It's like everything bothers me, not just that. And it's only gonna get worse once we get to Stone here. You know, the capital city of this location. I love Run It. I love that Clive just has no concerns for his friends in Aether Floods. It's like, he brought his dog into an Aether Flood one time before he knew his dog was magical. So you concerned about your dog becoming Akashic? No? Okay. And then his dog revealed that it knows magic. It is a magical being and not a normal dog. It's like, alright. No need to be worried then. What the shit?
Easy.
Minding my own business and a dragon comes out of the sky. Like forgetting how all the abilities work. Stealing my kills, man. Oh hey, there's Odin's thing. Trial by darkness. Might as well do it. Mastery of Odin's abilities is always quite useful. Goodbye. Come on. Okay. Guess I can't specifically counter that. Stop hitting me with that, thank you. Alright, goodbye. Damn it. Goodbye. Alright. First group down. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't know if we'll keep Zanzazukin between the portals, but we'll see. Goodbye.
No good.
There we go. Alright, goodbye. Damn. Don't look away from the dragoon. Ah, shit. Oop. I'm blind. I don't know what I did. Oh, I restarted, didn't I? Okay, that's fine. I wasn't paying attention, so... Oh, it started from stage 1? Okay. Just so I can put them all together real quick. Hey, die. Alright, he's down. Alright, one down. So how does Rift Slip work? What does it do? I should probably look into that before I continue, you know? The Rift Slip. You recover immediately from any ability. It can also be used midair. So is that all it does? Okay. Thing really loves kicking you in the face, doesn't it? Ow. Okay. Hard to hit someone when they can't. When they're in the middle of an attack animation, don't you think? Okay. Hey, hey, hey. And down he goes. Never really stood much of a chance. I didn't get a rift combo, whatever that is. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, I get it now. I think the rift combo is me finishing the combo by using rift. Alright, so what do we got now? We got Dancing Steel and Rift Slip. Interesting. Strike an enemy after using Rift Slip to cancel recovery time from a previous landed attack 3 times in a row. Okay.
Nice try.
Okay, he's done. Use what little we can to heal. Coward. There we go. Ow! I just got kicked in the face. Not dealing with it.
great farewell.
Then my face would just crash into the ground by a raptor paw. Alright, what horrors await us in the final stage? It's okay. It's Buff McGee. What do we got? Dancing steel and gun gear. Okay. Okay. All right. Kill it! Kill it! Kill! Kill! I was so close. Oh, thank God. That could have been very bad. Oh, its corpse is gone. I was gonna have Barry rate the muscles on that thing. But it vanished. Alright, that was annoying. And we don't have to do it again. Be horny. I have no interest in that large amount of muscles, but I've seen your art. There's like way too much muscle on that thing. Oh, not fighting the dragon again? Go away. Everything over here respawned. I don't appreciate it. Alright, we've run out of things to do. It's time now to go meet the horrors of this next location. Something that puts fear into all Monster Hunter Worlds players.
Faster!
Caution, brother.
Hyenas! Vinegarous.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the Lake King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Alright. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we got corpses. Not everything's been akashicized. In fact, this place probably fell recently.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Good fortune. Corpses are never good fortune.
Right.
So do I.
Secrets of Madness. Streets of Madness. So what horrors do you think we're gonna run into? I know what we're running into. Okay, some undead. We're off to a good start. There's a lot of undead. In fact. I was gonna say, who the hell's still alive after that? Very quiet walk. He's not alive. He almost looked alive. Then I saw the blood. Totally not an arena of the area.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
normal day in Final Fantasy fighting a behemoth.
What are we waiting for?
Control yourself. What's the button for photo mode again? It's like... We need paw shots, obviously. Ow. I found the button for photo mode at a very inopportune time. If only there wasn't a bunch of dust. Its paws aren't that interesting. Bean cam. Still, imagine that, grabbing your head. I don't think I could get any good shots out of this thing. Oh well. Take what I can get. I know at least one person who would be interested in that. Alright, back to violencing this thing. Ow. I think we hit a health limit, so we can't inherit it anymore. That sucks. All of the... Oh. Oh. I wanted to take a screenshot of the words eclectic meat. You just record what happened. We'll get the screenshot from the recording.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
A move that terrifies all Monster Hunter World players. Oh, well, that worked quite well.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
You're just gonna stop one of the strongest magic spells in all Final Fantasy with your hand. One hell of a shot, though.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit! Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
grab that recording real quick. I know that Xbox is not going to record the dialogue, but I wanted the picture of the behemoth and the meteor.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Yeah, we're not done fighting this thing. That barely tired it out. Knock it down. I keep forgetting about Mega Flare. Ah. I didn't forget about it now, though. Die! Extinction. Joshua just stands there just fine, no big deal. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal.
Indeed.
We're almost there.
One of my captures are uploading to the Xbox network and it's annoying me. I'm trying to do things in the background, but I can't do things in the background if things don't upload. Oh well. We'll fix it later. All I really have to do is just turn the console buff and it fixes. Damn, we killed so many of them with one of the weakest possible attacks. Got the theme of the Kingdom of Ash again. What's left of the Kingdom of Ash, anyways. Just gotta fight through a city of millions of dead people. No big deal, right? Right? Oh, hey, let's actually decided to start working again. Goodbye. It's raining corpses, hallelujah, it's raining corpses, amen. I love that that move just makes every enemy die. I really hate that, because it's like I'm not using the PS5 anymore. Get rid of the stupid you-know-what triggers thing that doesn't add anything to the game, but just makes opening doors annoying. I was gonna say impulse triggers, but that's Xbox's thing. So yeah, Xbox has impulse triggers, but that don't really have the same effect. Adaptive triggers. That was what it was called. I love the random attacks on the lightning rod. It's like the lightning rod counts as an enemy, so every now and then attacks get launched at it. How about no? Goodbye. Aw. I love the swish noises of the corpses. Is that weird? I guess weird. At least they're giving us reasonable amounts of XP for the enemies they're killing. This town will be inhabitable again soon. Just give us a few more Zanzitsukins. You think anyone will ever live here again? That's the question of the day. Is this town just permanently dead? Is the Kingdom of Ash just completely and utterly gone? Millions have died.
Not what I was expecting.
Why are you here? You are from the wrong country, man. Might be slightly over-leveled for this. You You think we're slightly over-leveled for this? Horse.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
It's raining corpses.
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
I like how I specifically decided. Oh, they're attacking us with the bad Final Fantasy movie. I don't even need to use Zanzazuken. I didn't even get to build up Zanzazuken, realizing it. That's unfortunate.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
That away. Okay, that's the way we need to go. So what's in here? Okay, we got an item for a thing we're not using. Satellite. I'm so concerned about getting rid of the rising flame that I just underestimated how absurdly powerful lightning rod is. What makes you think I'm gonna deal with any of you? We're getting so much experience. Like at least a quarter of a king's worth of experience every time we kill these fools. Nope, it's a curl. God, even a curl could become a cache, apparently. Didn't think that was possible. What do Pashik beams look like? Well, I know what they look like. I was like thinking that. Like, wait. They're just dust, right? Yep. They're actually low resolution now. With less experience than everything else we fought up to this point. $3,240 gil. Medium potion.
Get surrounded.
Not dealing with it. It's hard to get surrounded when everything's dead. The girl put up more fight than them and gave us less XP. Ay, ay, ay. The people who made this game need to learn something about experience balancing. I know they only have made an MMO, but still. Fun fact, this is the same team that was behind Final Fantasy XIV. Down to the director and the composer.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Damn. So funny me, the Platinum Games helped with one of the boss fights in this. I'm sure the bravery is going to help so much in this encounter. That'll never not be a funny, I'm not dealing with this move. Because you know what I needed? More health. Ah, okay, I ran the wrong direction. I was kind of expecting that I ran the right direction. But no, I have the nose for the wrong direction. God, there's so many people watching this on YouTube. It's insane.
Let's hope this works.
It will work, I just need hydration. There we go. Hydrated. Oh, excuse me, I was looking away for a second. Sounds so tired and done there, Five. I don't even think we need Zantazukin to finish this fool off.
Clive, you must be summoned a creature. Not yet. So I should let the fire be forced to you? Yes.
Save your strength for the mother system.
Ay, how many are there? I'm sure this is all very effective. In different situation. Are they still not done? Jesus. Oh, shit. We got an orc warlord. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Even the orcs have become a cash in.
What must it be to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
It's partaking in the art of war. Alright, he's dead. Feel like I got enough XP for that. It's fine. Actually, no, it might have been more XP than they normally give. Still coming, though.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
I can do this. You worry
Stand
too
back,
much,
Joshua.
Clive.
I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oop. We got our army.
Jill.
Yeah. The Avengers Endgame moment.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
The eclectic meteor.
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less.
Alright.
That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please. please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
All right. I'm gonna be right back. Ads are playing. I need a little stretch. I've been sitting for a little while, so we're gonna go take a short break. And then we'll be right back. I'm back. The internet has calmed its tits. So we're good to continue. I just had to kind of sit it out. I hate having to wait, but the internet's stupid like that. Please tell me YouTube chat's working now. It looks like YouTube chat's working now. Because apparently YouTube chat crashed a couple of hours back, so that's fun.
Don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind, so I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some at offers?
Alright. Is there anything I can buy?
Whatever yous need, leave
I can
it
get
to
the
me.
Everdark, which isn't a very good gun. Oh, sword. I'm back. Nice. I'm glad everyone's still here. Oh, we can get the Sons of Ouroboros.
Reckon I did a good job.
We're about to meet God. Oof, indeed. Is my microphone? Yes, my microphone's working. Sweet. We made the Ouroboros finally, so that's good. What happened to my... There's the capture card. I finished all Saints Row 3 minutes. Nice.
Anything else I can make for you? I've got some good stuff for you.
You could also buy the Defender. How defensible. The Sun Bracers? How much money? Oh, we have a lot of money. And we could spend it all exclusively on music.
You've got everything you need then. Give us a shout if you need out else.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Torgal! We need to pet the dog.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Is that all we say to him? He barks again. We need to pet Torgal.
Don't worry about us. We'll hold off the rubble for as long as you need.
Right, I was like to say, where's Dion?
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
I'll be all right, Clive. You may have Shiva's strength, but I still have her spirit.
Alright, Dion, buddy old pal.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Till then, All who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Worry not on our welfare. Your foremost concern should be the heart.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Oh.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Armies. Hi.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Hi, Ultima. It's God.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Hello, Torgal.
No! Come back.
Damn, that's an Akashic behemoth.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
I need to reload Twitch. I just realized that Twitch is not loaded.
Is that you?
I'm still streaming Twitch, right? Yep, it's still streaming. Sweet.
This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Well then.
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
Alright.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima.
Yep.
We find him, and we leave.
Alright, let's go find Ultima. I love this lighting so much. Congrats! We've been kidnapped by God.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
All right.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Magic is causing the rot, not the crystals.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Alright. Like holding two conversations because while I was waiting for the internet to come back, I was having a conversation with someone. So I'm eating food, having a conversation, and streaming all at the same time.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
God wants to restart the world.
A new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
Mm-hmm.
And follow we shall. For now.
Alright. Time to follow the crazy people. And God. If you didn't know, caves just came online. All right.
To
Next
forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do?
I guess.
We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin.
Ooh.
He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
Okay, bye.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth.
Yeah, that sounds about right. God complex and all that. Alright, next part of his story. Let's go. So where did the Fallen come into all this, you know? Nothing over here. Secret lore does not exist. Because there was at least one culling of humanity that happened. At least one war between Ultima and his creation.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown...
Even he agrees our mother was a dick.
It is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Nuthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Exactly.
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent.
Time to beat up God.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have.
Exactly.
And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
All right.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
All right. Hitting us with all the high level spells. Just gonna knock him over. Just having like a panic attack here as I try to figure out what spells to use. Good block. Might have been slightly late, but still.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
What? Speak English.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Oop. As the game crashed in the middle of my fight. No, it didn't. It just had to lag for a second.
We will unmake.
Will you now?
Nice try. Repent.
Take him down. Howard!
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Oh, yeah.
What now? The darkness bends.
I guess that's why the game had to lag for a second.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Exactly.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Got him. Come on. There we go. Countered. Hashtag countered, motherfucker. Ultima has totally been defeated, and this is not actual. This is totally the final battle, and totally not just a calm before the storm, you know?
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. rituals have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Uh-oh. This can't be good.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Oop.
Clive!
Joshua got in.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you...
You aren't even a real person.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Oop.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
once more, lest you forget.
E.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible.
It do be
Not
that way.
possible unless he has been with Mythos all along.
Yep.
The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Yep, we've combined. God, looks dumbfounded.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Okay, bye, God. Alright, we killed God. Victory is ours.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Achievement. Ashes to ashes. Escape the darkness.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
God.
But we will put an end to this hubris.
You stop.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking, and back to their origin.
Uh-oh. R.I.P. to the Crystalline Dominion.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Back.
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Anon. It's like even without his full power, Dion is still a highly trained soldier. Alright. Who the hell is the place? God. Alright, to the hideaway, because things have only gone from bad to worse.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Yeah. We got new crafting recipes. Alright. A new missive has been delivered. I'm assuming we've gotten a few missives by this point.
From diverse hands adore.
Beautiful. Alright. I'm moving on now. Oh yeah, we should go check on the...
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did. Your uncle too forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
Alright. What's up with you two? Oh, you can see origin from here.
He called it. But the origin of what?
Good question.
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in stone here? All right, it may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
Okay, fair
It's
enough.
not often our entire merry flock returns home to roost at once. I expect I should be wishing you good luck.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Scrubber of Stains. I love her. We'll talk to you in a second, Otto. I want to see what Mrs. You know who's a Madugat who keeps...
All this time, my heart
She's
has
turned to me,
wandered
I don't
hither
like it.
And thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
Okay, goodbye. She's taken the wrong, like, thought process from me
These
being
skies are
around.
taking their toll on the hideaway, Clive. I can mend a broken arm, but a broken spirit is beyond my talents.
I get that, yeah. Hey, it's the lady.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Aw. Damn shame about your home, though. Alright, Otto, what's up?
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Fair enough.
All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Yeah.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether?
Probably, yeah.
Certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
Yeah.
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry.
I mean, you've got two flying dominants, right?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
The controller vibrated when he hit him on the shoulder. It was like, I had the controller lay down for a second, and then I just hear vibration in the distance. Alright.
Joshua seemed upset.
Everyone's a little upset.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
There is much to consider.
Fair enough, I guess.
There is much to consider.
Always one more job to do, isn't there, Clive?
Yep. Never ends.
Welcome back, Sid.
You know what, let's buy a round for the hall. We haven't done that yet.
To hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Satisfied gulping. Dun 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 dun
Don't be a stranger,
dun dun. Is my microphone working or did it disconnect again? Aardvark. It's working. Okay. There's an achievement for spending an amount of money. We'll get to that.
What do I owe the honor? The sound of ringing still.
Now, Smithward's assault won't practice under village masters. Me and Sultan worked out old Vulcan's foundry till our lungs burned and our skin turned black. But we were happy.
So we weren't.
Till we weren't. Things change, people change. We can either change with them or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and my old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us so that Dravods can have a future. A future where young smiths can be proud of the work done and, well, work done right, just like here. Maybe someday my apprentice will be someone else's master and work them just as hard as I do him.
What's that for you, dear?
We can make the Circle of Heavens.
It lasts you a good while.
And the sun bracelets.
No scratches, right?
I don't think the sun bracelets are very good.
That'll do.
But the Circle of Heaven is pretty good.
That should do you.
Unfortunately, the Everdark is also not very
if
good.
I do say so myself.
But I think we need to craft it for something. So let's do that.
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really like? My own goblin. Or maybe a marble, or a bomb. Only if it was a big one. That or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
Okay. You're thinking a little too big.
Maybe Karen has seen us.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on children.
his adventures in Ash.
You inspired them all to become writers themselves. He's leaving again. Well, then maybe when he gets back.
We'll need to find some more parchment then.
When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson? They did so enjoy your last.
I don't think that's happening. But it is what it will get to that. Hey, Mid.
You know, I'd give anything to follow you up there to that crystal. Give me a few more years and I might even be able to take you there myself.
We don't have a few more years. We have maybe days.
So there's a new mother. Fussing over it won't see the hens fed.
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
Questions we don't really want answered, do we? Alright, let's speak with Joshua so we can get the list of side quests up.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken.
Exactly.
As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Exactly.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Alright.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
Yeah.
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
E.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill.
Alright.
I only hope she understands.
The best you can do sometimes, you know?
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Take as much time as you need, brother.
Alright.
I will not
Why are you
forget
still
this
here?
kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastbourne, but as soon as the rebuild...
Wait, why are you still here, man? Oh, hello. Occasional run-in with some straggling Ark. I saw Hedda back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise on the voyage home. I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain she gets it.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I have.
It's almost time. Look at all these quests. You don't want to know how many there are. Hey, boy.
Forgotten anything.
Reluctance told you my burdens. I would ask your aid in a personal matter, be it for one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists a text deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me a scholastic curiosity, which burns this very day. Alright, let's do it.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
I mean, it's banned, so it's gonna be something horrifying. Casey, poor hound, spends all his time away at the rear deck whimpering like Cav in his cups. Some may write. Alright.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Do-do-do-do-do-do. We got quests on top of quests with extra quest and a side of quest. Ay, ay, ay. Well, let's start interacting with people. Oh, hi, Gav. You have apparently multiple lines of dialogue for us.
You alright? About that.
If there's anything I do to help you kill this ultimate bloke, you just say the word, eh? You can promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Oi!
Don't ever joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? This is new. Now, if you wanted me to give you a grander type, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart, something along those lines. I'll leave that to you decide. I'm sure there's more capable of choosing a perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man, eh? I'll take it.
You off then?
Why couldn't that be written dialogue? Byron, what's up with you?
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies, and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help.
On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
All right.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
All right. We got so many people we need to interact. Goots, what's up with you, man?
Oh, what is it?
We should go there. Doesn't live 3.
It's hardly everything.
There's plenty that still needs to be done here. Like seeing to our stores and keeping Charon safe. You'll only do that, Goots.
And I will. I promise.
I want Nan come to no harm no matter what.
You can count on me.
Just like we're all counting on you to come back safe and sound. All right. Don't mind me, I'm just like looking at something.
Be seeing ya.
It's getting late, so I'm trying to keep track of specific things. Torgal, what's up with you? Stop being sad.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
Ah.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
All right.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
All right.
Where to then, Torgal?
Dun, 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 dun. We'll deal with that in a second. I've got like 8 more people to talk to. Pausing that real quick. All right. You, what do you need?
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Is Mid missing again?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
All right, let's worry about it.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
All right, let's go check out what Mid's up to. Gonna be cutting through like all these side quests, and then eventually we'll get to the DLC. What's up with you, Mid?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
Uh-oh.
The skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Okay. Let's do it.
First, I'll need oil. And not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if
Okay.
I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol
There's another quest here.
mentioned a new project yet?
Oh, it's up there.
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied.
Who are you?
I will not let them be forgotten.
What's up with you, man?
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory.
Ah, it's this quest.
I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military
Oh
precision.
boy, not an institute.
Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Okay.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right.
All right.
I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
May the mothers guide Litany of Errors. All right, so far so good. We've made some progress in clearing out the quests in this area. Yay. There are so many quests. Most of them are going to be in Ash. Oh, hey, what's up with you?
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
Whatever we'll find, we shall overcome it. Do not disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have survived. Even when we were apart, you were always with me. And I trust you'll be there now until the end.
Of course.
Wherever that may be.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
Nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will?
Oh.
How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Alright. Let's add it to the pile of quests that we'll get to eventually. We've got more, don't worry. We're not done yet. Torgal, what's up? What are you doing?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria.
Exactly.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
You've seen it. It's still there. Alright. We're slowly making progress on all these quests.
You don't know what you're...
Have you heard the good news, Cid? We've received word that people have started reclaiming their homes in Rosalith. The Imperial Legion was already stretched thin before the Dominion's fall. And it now appears they've abandoned their western garrisons altogether.
I don't know if that's a good thing right now.
You going somewhere, Cid? Can we come? I promise we'll be good.
I'd like my children
Good morrow to you,
unvaporized.
my friend. Ah, yes.
You arrived at a solution, then. Diano carry us.
Indeed.
A feat befitting the final act. I congratulate myself that I shall live long enough to see it. A feat in itself, a man in my years. But to be serious, it's no small thing to march against fate, Clive. You must be certain of your footing, lest the winds of destiny divert you from your course. Are you certain of your footing, Clive? I am.
Then go.
Do what you must.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Quarter of the realm.
I have quite the find for you today.
Oh, hey, we got Barnabas's mother, which we've only seen naked in a cutscene.
What subject?
So that's all they had of
today?
her, was the
You are
naked
always
picture.
welcome, Clive.
It wasn't even technically her, it was Ultima. Hey, honestly, that cutscene is just too weird to really think about. We're gonna move on from that. And continue trying to find people. Because we still got a whole bunch of people we need to talk to. What's up with you, man? Lady?
Cid, do you have a moment?
By all
No.
means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Cid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Okay.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Cid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Let's go. They are not alive, unfortunately. But we'll cross that bridge real quick. What's up with you?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Sure.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Alright, let's go. We'll get there, specifically, we'll get to that eventually.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Imagine going to someplace close, you know? Alright, what's up with you, lady? You just watched your entire hometown get vaporized off the face of the earth.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
You gotta go talk to
Forgive
Harpocrates
me,
again.
Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Alright.
Back again?
Yeah.
Well, Clive?
Are you resolved with to brave the coming battle no matter the cost?
I am.
For only with Ultima's death we might ever find true freedom. And when we do, I'll be counting on you to help teach this world the truth.
Naturally.
But you'll need to do something for me in return. Come back to us in one piece. For am I to recount the true history of this world without a first-hand account of the heroics that have fought to change it? We shall be all praying for your safe return.
Allow me to educate you, of course.
Alright. Inner voices. Always repay my debts. Just thinking about Sid. Ooh, thoughts. He has interesting thoughts about certain people. He did not sing shanties the entire journey. This? Oh. You gave the dragoons to that... Okay. It's kind of funny. Currently unconscious. What have I done? My man is unconscious quite often. Oh, it's that douchebag. Kind of interesting seeing all of this. I like how they're enemies this whole time. Essentially... bitter rival indeed. I like how that's only goes on for one thing. Alright. Damn. Is that all they think? I guess I'm not entirely surprised. It's kind of funny just seeing that this guy just thinks, my liege. Then he's fine. And then he's dead. R.I.P. this fool. It's always funny just like looking through these things. By the way, it's a whole mess of stuff. Fight is won. I see. Okay. So many people are dead.
Here you are.
All right. Luckless inhabitants were subject to further misfortune. The fall of the realm's final mother crystal, Drake's Spine, construct from beneath the city. Death and devastation, effectively decimating an already reduced population. Fucking oof.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Either way, let's stop reading all that. It's interesting stuff, but... What's up with you, man? Didn't sign up for this excitement, you know? Sid did say the higher-ups would not be too happy about us trying to change the world. Bah, you got me there. Ain't as if anything better to do, so no more lip with me. But it's lip that keeps us going on our toes,
Is
Otto.
that right?
Well, better start looking for something else to moan about, hadn't I? Bold enough, daft enough to say I'm fit for the knacker's yard, but sure as hell ain't getting any younger.
Time to take a step back.
Let the fledglings spread their wings. Young guts, bright as the inside of a barrel, but his heart's in the right place, and his constant failures never seem to dim the spirits either. Reckon the same might be said of me when I was his age.
For Sid.
Giving me room to fall on a hand to help me up again, I never would have changed. It had never been Guts leading the Guts, Clive. It had been Guts leading Clive. Clive, assuming we make it this far.
I know you'll do right by us, Clive.
What's up with you, man?
Sid, come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Yep.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Alright. Gotta go to yet another location. And we gotta go talk to him as well. Alright. Absolute clusterfuck of stuff. Nectar, old buddy, old pal. What's up with you? That's a lot of hunts. There's another one of these. It's in Waloed. That's also in Waloed. It's in the Crook. And Dalmekia. Okay. No other S ranks, and that's concerning. I think our last few S ranks are just kind of hidden away. How's our map looking? Has a lot of quests.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
The medicine girl's alright. We don't know how she's doing right now. She's my favorite reoccurring character. She just tries to sell medicine to people. And then she ends up helping like a bunch of people.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her.
Yep.
Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Ooh.
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Ooh.
Rumors of the Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the Strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Alright. And we're out of people to talk to, finally. I think we finally run out of people to talk to. We've got so many quests. And either I'll do them tomorrow, or I'll do them when I feel like it. Because I should go to bed. I've got work tomorrow. So many quests. Jesus. I don't know where to begin or end with these. And I'm not sure I want to know where to begin or end with these. And weirdly enough, we don't have the DLC quests yet. The DLC is installed, right? What do I have to do specifically to unlock the DLC? He's like, Origin. No. So. Okay. The game even lets me know where what marks are available in the region. It's not the best information on marks, but hey, it's useful. If only that information on the marks was a bit better. It's like, hey, you read it, so now just pull it up here instead of having to go back to the hideaway every single time. You know? Anyway, I'm gonna go find some of the raid. I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you all so much for watching. It hasn't been the most exciting affiliate anniversary, but it's been a good time. And YouTube did, and we had fun YouTube as well. We got so much done. We did, and we got to play a new game as well. We did so much done in this game, and we got to have fun in another. So yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Then I'm gonna go pass out. I'm good. I was gonna quickly end on YouTube for now. Oh, the stream's still going, right? Close. Yeah, everything's fine. YouTube's just weird.